Maybe I don't want that on. I thought I turned you on mute, you slut. First playthrough, no spoilers, right? I did not know that, actually. First off, let me put chat and pop out if the fucking thing will ever open! If you know how to do it, you can add it for me. You should have that authority. I literally can't get chat to fucking function with me. Like, I'm hitting the settings and then it's like nothing's popping up. I'm gonna hit refresh. See if fixing that does anything. So, our first break, let me know once it's like 5 o'clock your time, so this way I can take care of the animals. That'll be our first break. But in other words, we're gonna try to pay heads up. The content displayed by this tool, that's not what I fucking wanted. Open the thing, it still won't open. I am so irritated. Okay. It won't let me do pop-out chat, so I may or may not miss messages depending on if you send an encyclopedia or not, I guess. Because Twitch it just feels like choking on dick for a living. I'm gonna want to turn this up. No, it goes under the window where you edit the title. Well, I was trying to get chat to just, because you can pop out chat and then have it. This Jag is, yeah, I know what the game is classified as. English. Portuguese, Brazil. I will save that for another time. Add mark. This is probably what you're. Alright, well, I'm getting a pinwheel that does nothing. So. I don't know, I just don't feel like fucking around with Twitch right now. I don't have the patience. But yeah, I'm gonna need you to try and help keep me in line so this way we can take breaks when need to. So first one is just around 5 o'clock ish.
Mortal Kombat 1. Press the button. Would you like to enable screen reader? Disable. The button select. Up and down. Navigate.
Okay, that was unexpected. Audio settings. I mean, it's a TV. Story mode cutscenes, fatalities, that blows include audio narration, describing what's happening on the screen. You notice it's a continue with a K. And if at any point I decide that I can't see, I'll close the blinds. But yeah, we've got natural lighting because nothing is better lighting than the sun itself. Just till the left icon is barely visible. I mean, it's barely visible as is. If I turn it like this, it becomes invisible. So I guess this is probably just the way it should be. And of course, let me know if there's any echo or anything that goes wrong. I basically reinstalled the internet CD that came with my adapter, so hopefully
liberated the hourglass and become keeper of time.
that fixes any stream crashes.
Was to restart history. beholden to past events.
I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting over the darkness. After eons passed, I sketched out the realms. After eons more, I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace. Whether or not they do will be their responsibility. For my power only permits me to begin this endeavor. It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
I didn't expect it to just jump in like this, honestly. Because I have this little code here that I can use for Shang Tsung, and I planned on turning that on first. Online communication. Oh, here we go. That's a pretty menu. It actually kind of feels reminiscent of like Deception and Armageddon, but like pretty instead of gritty. And I feel like this sound effect right here. Listen. Like, I want to say that's used in like Resident Evil or something. I recognize that sound. Use coins to obtain randomized rewards. Shrine, collection, settings. Gameplay, round time, runs to win. Story difficulty, we're kind of shit, so we're gonna put it on easy. Health details. I don't know about you, but I always go through the settings first. I'm also gonna move this over because I feel like that's probably too far. Take a look at it. I say as I kick it unplugged. Oh, we're back. Okay, let me lower this just a little bit. I'll try and use the lamp as a guide mark. That should be fine. Okay. I don't see why I wouldn't allow that. Random skin. That could be fun, but I'll worry about that later. Toggle over the attacker defender. Pressing the correct button at the correct time during a fatal blow will provide a damage boost. Interesting. Fucking Paper Mario controls. Subtitles on. I can't choose. I know that there's a Johnny Cage voice, and he will give nicknames to certain characters. Alright, so let's turn this down. I enjoy how, like, The Mortal Kombat guys are so attentive to shit like this. Like, that's my favorite thing. Hopefully that saves that. Practice tutorial fatalities. Customize! Okay. So, store, real quick. Shang Tsung. Season-inspired items to purchase. For each character, items can be purchased seasonal. Yeah, whatever. I misunderstood. Okay, yeah, I misunderstood. All right, fine. We'll just start the story then, because I was gonna I thought hitting store would be like, hey, you want to get Shang Tsung or the DLC characters? That's not what it means at all. So we'll just get into it then. It's appeared to be your first time fighting in Mortal Kombat 1. Would you like to play the basic tutorial first? I'm gonna say yeah, because I'm gonna need to know how to use the cameos at very least. I think I understand, but I'm not entirely sure. Because it's like, it's Mortal Kombat. I've been playing it for like a little over 20 years. How long ago was 1998? 26 years ago? Yeah, I've been playing video games for about 26 years. Technically 28 years, but who's counting? Isn't that a crazy thought to think that you can say this about yourself too? You've been playing video games longer than some people have been alive. Try again. This actually might be better with the Joy-Cons. I really don't need to do that 3 times. Hold to continue. Okay. That's easier with the stick. Nice uppercut. Press minus to view a demo of the tutorial. Jump with me! Thanks, Dad. Continue. Because I want to at very least learn how to do the cameos. I don't know if that's going to be relevant to story mode, but I feel like it would be. Can I help you with something? Thank you for that. I appreciate tutorials, but sometimes they're a little oversimplified. Ow. Can't predict the future, Jonathan Cage. Every time, he chooses to do the opposite of what I do. Yeah, tell me how to throw, tell me how to use the thing. Back A. That's not particularly helpful. That's what I thought. Yeah, and then the forward throw always seems to have your cameo, from what I could tell. Form a throw, escape, back throw. Sorry. That's new. Sorry. That's gonna be hard for me to... I feel like that's gonna take a minute for me to learn. Sorry. Look at that, I did combos without even trying. I don't need to fight you. I just need to know how to use my cameo. Because I think it's one of the sticks. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know special moves. Sorry, wrong one. Ice Dummy has always been one of my favorite moves. Sorry. Wrong one. Thank you. Finally. R? Limited cameo gauge in your health bar. Your cameo gauge will recharge automatically over time. I know that. Back R. Unique abilities and attacks to make lead character dangerous in combat. Experiment with. Yep. Forward R. So there's back, forward, and regular. That's it. Oh, I'm curious. Hold on. No, hold on, Johnny. Wait. Wait, Johnny. No, I still need to... Okay, it doesn't do what I thought it would. That was one of my favorite things in Trilogy, is freezing yourself. Okay. I know how to do it. Regular, forward, back. Got it. Yeah, back. So R2 is block, R1 is cameo, L is grab. I don't know what L2 does, and then you got your punches and you got your sticks. Okay, we can go on with the story now for reals. Story difficulty easy. Story test your might. Toggle whether you'd like to play sequences in story mode that require rapidly pressing buttons. It just basically asks me if I want quick time events. Should I do that? Will automatically be completed. I'm gonna leave it on for the moment, but if I decide I hate it, I can turn it off, I'm sure. Or at very least, I hope. MK11 didn't have any of that, but MKX did.
My friends, your patience is about to be rewarded. For I have saved the best for last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency. It will soon be on the shelves in every home of Outworld. This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe.
There's no
It has
echo, right?
Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over,
Okay.
where everyone has purchased this miracle cure. Overnight, all diseases, even Tarkot, have disappeared. Now, magic this potent is expensive. And I am sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford to be without it?
You lie, Shang Tsung. Your cures are useless.
Shang Tsung is not the
I'm sorry.
same one from the film, but a guy who just does a real good
Someone
impression of
fool enough
him.
to have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only days later, she was dead.
That is impossible. My magic could not have failed her.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said? It's nothing! Just Bourgeois tea!
The mage is mistaken, kind sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
Sorry, testing one thing real quick.
It is
Okay, I can pause if need be in the middle of a cutscene. And I can skip it.
an excellent ruse, your disguise. Backwater folk are far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution, there's nothing left.
What I want, Shang Tsung, is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
A living. It is barely survival.
And you were meant for more. To live among kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
How do you know this? Who are you?
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
Yeah, I can't wait to figure out how they explain this one.
This is a good harvest, Kung Lao.
Yes. It is a blessing, Raiden.
You would rather we starve?
No, of course not. But we've worked these fields since we were kids. In 40 years, we'll still be here.
I just realized it's
Feed
1
the
o'clock,
old man way.
so that break would be in like a few hours, so
As long as I've known you,
just let me know when we hit the
you
2 hour
dreamed of
mark.
leaving things young. Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for generations.
It may not be glorious, but what we do helps the village thrive.
I know. But is it so wrong to want some excitement?
If that's what you want, may I suggest a bet? Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
When I watched this cutscene the first time from that YouTube video showed me, I don't think I realized that it was Raiden. And now hearing his voice, I'm like, yeah, it's definitely Raiden. I guess I just wasn't paying close enough attention.
That is amazing.
I am starving. I wonder what Madame Beau is making tonight.
For you two, whatever you want.
Thank you, Madame Beau. You spoil us.
Like the sons I never had. Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare...
Your preparations will fail you.
Good. You haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying. Madame Beau might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying? You finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man? Hmm?
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here, right now. Madame Bo can watch, critique our form.
Frame drop there in the cutscene.
Best 2 out of 3?
Fair enough.
We must be careful. Madame Bo will kick us out if we break something.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Fight.
I enjoy that they say best 2 out of 3 because that kind of justifies the whole, 2 out of 3 rounds. So we got down back X, down up B, which is probably the tornado. Hold on, let me see. Raiden, stop! Raiden, you're beating me! I don't have a cameo. It's down back X. Down forward X. I don't remember shit, Raiden! Okay, I give him a fucking noogie. Yeah, it's down up B. I didn't feel right though. That drop kick and that fucking spin though. Damn.
Only one more and I win, Kung Lao.
Yeah, you caught me off guard. YXY. XYX. That's better. Oh, you fucking knocked me into the sky, my dude. Come here, I want to grab you. I want to be your friend. Oh, it doesn't work because I don't have a cameo. So this is literally just the noogie move, and that's hilarious to me. As for that one, I can't seem to figure out. And then down back A. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, wrong button. XY. BBB.
Must we go another round? We both know.
Yeah, I see that now, but I wasn't sure how it was gonna work. Hey, little brother! Like, I understand his moves are probably going to change when he actually gets his proper hat, but it just feels weird. Oh, it says aerial attacks. Taunts? What? Oh, that sound.
You haven't beaten me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Keep telling yourself.
Oh, that's glitchy. I have heard that, whoo! Just know that's the game, not the stream. I'm gonna comment on it, but I have heard that the we'll call it the Wii version, why not? The Wii version is a little bit questionable in terms of quality, so if it looks like trash, it's unfortunately just the hardware.
You were hungry.
Oh.
Everything was delicious, Madame Bo.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
Madame Bo, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
I have been busy, Smoke.
The Lin Kuei? Who are they?
Don't know, but I don't like where this is going.
What do we do?
Stay ready.
Madam Bow, it is a simple choice. Pay for our protection, or risk harm to this fine establishment.
You'll get nothing from me.
That, Madam Bow, is unfortunate.
Madam Bow!
I don't think Raiden's a cameo. Maybe they'll do DLC cameos like that. That's.
You two are brave, but against us, you are in over your head.
We don't care who you are or who you are with. You will not menace Madam Bow.
Fight.
Come here, little brother! I'll give you a noogie! Oh, that hurts. See, at least I look a little bit like I know what I'm doing. Looks like he's just got like pretty much that Ford BA and AA. That's pretty much it. You wanna try that one again, sir? You didn't do too hot at it. Okay.
You picked the wrong person to extort, ruffian.
That was a fucking scream. Did you hear that shit? Is it back or forward B? It was back B, my mistake. Like, I loved the crushing blows in 11 because it incentivized you a lot better. Oh, look, I got a... It just gave you a different incentive to try out different moves and combos. As to where this doesn't have crushing blows, so it kills that incentive.
Now who's in over his head? This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madam Bow.
It's kind of funny seeing this because you realize that this is stuff that they showed in the trailer.
How does he do that? I have no idea.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face our wrath.
Abandon Madam Bow. Not happening.
Hell yeah.
Want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
That was odd. You know, because of that line, Ed Boon has the record for longest fucking voice acting career. Like, sir, that's very hot and I don't fancy it much. Yeah, because of that, Ed Boon has the world record for longest voice acting role.
I'm not regretting this yet.
That was back day. learning what they do as they do is also going to be a whole ass trip. Okay, now he's ready. Save me! Can't believe that worked.
It is you who will regret crossing me.
I'm up here, and you're down there! Yeah, these, like that little cut, it's just part of the game.
Incompetent.
Oh, that works.
I have had enough of you.
Then go
Before I
put you down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't
And I don't know why it's doing that either.
declared against the Lin Kuei's Grand Master.
Fight!
Like, I don't know if that's like, hey, it's trying to load before the fight, or if there's like information missing in the cutscene or something like that. That's bothering me too. So I advise after we like see this, maybe in your own time, if you want to take a look at the story mode shit on YouTube, might not be the best just to see if it performs the same or not. Sorry, I want to give you a noogie. Yeah, I technically can do that now, can't I?
Sorry, but I have to ask. Can any of you Lin Kuei
Sorry.
fight?
Don't punch my friend! He's here to punch you! Oh yeah, that's actually a thing I haven't tried yet, because it hasn't told me. Will this work? Sir? How come he gets inflatable, but I don't? Yeah, I don't know how to amplify moves in this one.
Are you sure you're a grandmaster?
Small sec, I want to check. How to amplify, because I want to say it was one of the L or R buttons moves, MK1. How do I amplify a move in, okay, but tell me actually how to do it. Tell me what button I press. I don't care about your cock! I don't need to know how to turn off ad blocker. I need to know what button to press, you stupid fuck. R1 to amplify attacks. But R1 is the thing that does the cameo. Is there just a controller setting thing I can do?
Interesting. Kung Lao, over here!
Oh no, she's dead.
Madame Bo.
She's out cold.
Oh no, is she?
Dead? Not yet.
Madame Bo, how are you?
Kung Lao.
So, Madame Bo,
Are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire and Protector of Earthrealm.
God? Earthrealm?
Madame Bo has been preparing you for this moment since you were boys. Today, you have proven worthy of joining my champions.
This fight was a test?
Of your ability and character, yes. Bihan, Kuai Liang.
He said Kuai Liang. I know that Bihan is Sub-Zero, so Kuai Liang has to be Scorpion in this case.
So these two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
You boys have so much to learn.
Earth is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
The realms can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld. Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had we not held back, you would not have survived.
Come. The monks at the Wuxi Academy await to continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Leave Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
Jonathan Cage.
We're off the map. We should go back, recheck the route.
It's this way.
And yeah, Johnny's the same voice as MKX and 11. Scorpion and Sub-Zero are new. Liu is the same from 11.
The temple.
Oh, we're doing Indiana Jones. That's something I hope they answer as well. Like, I'm wondering if maybe they might switch and Hanzo becomes Noob Saibot or something like that. It feels crazy. Like, I'm hoping a lot of the, you know, immediate questions are answered in this story.
The darts came from here.
Can you open it?
Without killing us? Let's hope so.
The game looks good, it just has performance issues, but remember when MK11 came out, it also had performance issues and kind of sucked, so give it time. But I feel like the visuals are at least nice, even on the Switch. They probably look better on the PS5 for obvious reasons, but it looks nice, just doesn't perform very nice.
Turn them off. And we're definitely getting warmer.
Look, there's fire. That's how I know it's warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
And his shield. What? So? There's metal in the floor.
That's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
Shit, that stuff's toxic.
Fatal. Only step where I step.
I can't tell if this is like meant to be a film scene or if Johnny's actually just like really smart.
What did I say?
Like, it seems like the setup to an Indiana Jones thing, but it's like maybe Johnny really secretly is getting... Well, hold on. Maybe he's getting sent to. Because we know that's spoiled.
I'm sorry.
Not now. Get out the explosives.
That's our bridge?
Do this right, it'll fall across.
Hopefully it doesn't splash on you.
Kalima? They're real?
Keep working. I'll take care of the she-beasts.
You disturb Cataravalla's slumber. For your sin, you die.
Fight.
Sorry, don't mind that. Back down Y. Back down B. No, that's back. Okay, down back B. Back down Y. Back forward A. Okay. Okay, YYX. Sorry. That's Cetrion. That sounds like Cetrion. YYX, YYA. YXB. YXB. Hello, Jane. I'm busy combating mortals at the moment.
I have so had enough of you.
Oh, she got me. Back YXA. Johnny's got a lot of moves here. XYA. That was a good one. Do that again.
Got no time to die, crazy lady.
Probably not intended to be a James Bond reference.
You okay?
Yes, we ready? Physics for the win. Let's go.
She's literally below my chair, like... I could use her as a footrest.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
Yeah, I figured he was gonna... Ooh! I mean, I knew he was gonna die, but I didn't know he was gonna disintegrate. He's got the Morning Star.
You will not have it.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend.
Oh, is that
I'm
who he
not one
was?
to forgive and forget.
Fight.
I don't have a cameo anymore because he's dead. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. I need to check. YYA, XYX, XYA. Sorry, don't mind that. That's just my flesh.
This one's for you, Adam.
I don't remember, is it down by X or down by Y? Y. Oh, that's my face. I need you to not do that. Oh, he's stuck to me.
Now where's that shield?
Also, haven't noticed any interactive environments yet.
I'm not yet defeated.
Yes, you are.
Convenient.
Time to go home.
Cut! Credit!
I knew it! Woo! I felt that one. You felt it too, right?
Temple of Kataravala, take 39, tail slave.
That's a wrap.
Yeah, I thought so.
Steven, this was fantastic. Thank you. Oh, just like the old days. And these props. Jimbo killed it.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to meet with the editors. Marshall will call you.
Great! Have your assistant call me.
That was great, hon.
Wasn't it, though? We need to celebrate. I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk.
Johnny, I can feel your life falling apart in front of you.
You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris, we're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step 1 is selling this place.
I need a refill.
Johnny, we can't keep this up. You spent $10,000 on that sculpture, $30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey, Sento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny!
Chris, honey, the parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning. That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't, Johnny Cage is done.
I didn't marry Johnny Cage. I married John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
Chris, come on, Chris, where are you going? Fuck! How you like that, Mr. A-list? Thank God. Oh, Chris, honey, Where's my wife? What did you...
Your wife left. She's fine. You will be too, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Sento.
You some kind of hired gun? Or do you know Sento's history?
I know it. It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding. With Sento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing. Sento's mine. And I won't give it up without a fight.
Fight!
Yeah, very clearly not. Oh, it did amplify. Yeah, very clearly not Havoc, but it was using the same faceplate as Havoc. So that was how they were doing it. And then that first fight also used another base template off of somebody else that I don't think you know about, so I'm not going to say. Look at me, I almost look like I know what I'm doing.
You tried robbing the wrong house. I am the ultimate home security system.
Doop 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 doop. XYA. BB. Back BXY. That's a different one. Or is that 4? That's 4. Johnny's just got a lot of moves. It's kind of hard to memorize them all. Which is why I enjoyed the crushing blows, because it incentivized you to stick with certain ones. Also, Kenshi is voiced by the same Kenshi from MKX, which is fine with me, because I loved Kenshi. Sorry about this, my friend.
My house, my rules.
Which VA? Kenshi or somebody else?
So, you have a name or what?
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Tyra clan.
You know
Oh,
nothing.
yeah, I'm not crazy about her either, honestly.
400 years ago, the Tyra clan were one of Japan's first families. They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the
It feels like another Ronda Rousey situation to me.
There were survivors. They hid themselves by shedding the name Tyra for Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption. Reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead. That's why I need Sento.
He does look like a straight Yakuza, though.
And that's Malibu's finest.
My question is he currently blind or not?
Bullshit. But great. You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter. What in the actual fuck?
Good evening, Johnny Cage. I am Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. May we enter?
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance. We must speak to you and your guest.
What? How do you know about him?
Because I am the god of fire.
Chris, you vixen. Nicely done. Sure. Come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
Unfortunately, I don't remember what you said no to.
A tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. You're scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Ihan, Kuai Liang, if you please.
All right, all right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for. Ah. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him. I said, get your hands off him.
Oof.
Was that necessary, brother? To put him in his place.
That was a Hichuli. One of a kind. All right, I don't care if this is a damn prank. You crossed the line.
Fight!
I at least feel like I'm playing better than I did MK11 story mode. You can decide how true that is, but okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that was my arm. It's alright, missed. Preemptive. There it goes.
You guys need a better fight choreographer.
What was this other move that we haven't been doing? Rising Star?
Here we go. Hot point.
That uppercut does a lot. As most, it usually does.
And scene. I hope you're insured, because you're paying for my Hichuli.
Imbecile! You have no idea with whom you're dealing.
Enough!
Smoke detector.
That's no special effect.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Why, Liang?
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you will rise to the challenge. And because your service will change the arcs of your lives.
Chapter 3 Raid. The Wu Shi. Probably. Just guess. Hey look, I was right. Chosen one. I thought Kung Lao would have been. Yeah, fuck that sand!
That is not a good idea.
It is genius, Raiden. The next time we see Sub-Zero, I will have to thank him for inspiring it.
Ow! See? It won't be effective.
He said, ow. I mean, yeah, I figured.
Maybe it's too effective.
We just need to get on with it. I've been cooped up here for months. I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will rue the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the tournament.
Only one of us, Lord Liu Kang? Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've never asked this, but, what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched. But Outworld is gaining strength. Should it win, its more militant factions will be emboldened.
I thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of great knowledge, wealth, and beauty. But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully, because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win the right to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen. Raiden, step forward.
Good call. Cole the weak first.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
I am ready, Johnny Cage. My mind and spirit fight as one.
Fight!
Oh, you hear that? That was Liu Kang saying it. Back forward B. YX, Y. Oh, okay, so we want YXB. XXA. Sorry, my bad. Whoa there. Do it again. Do it again, son. So is that just a dodging move? Alright, well, whatever. BA, ABA. How's my genitalia, sir? Sir!
And that's why I don't need stunt doubles. Back to one.
YXB. That's the one. YXB. I think that was one we just did though. Yeah. I feel like as time goes on, we'll end up unlocking newer moves.
This fight was an honor.
His teeth looked weird.
You're welcome.
Kenshi Takahashi, you are next.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights.
So like that. What's going on here?
I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
Fight!
body you are attacking, sir. Sorry, let me try that again. No, I want to do the grab. Okay. I don't feel like there was any music here. XXA, that's one we haven't been doing much. Yeah, he's got like 4. Is it 4X?
Do you still question my nerve?
See,
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
Some of these scenes are looking a little bit ugly. By the way, 0 drop frames.
Rest, Raiden. This evening, you will face your final opponent.
It's kind of sad to think Kung Lao still gets to be the sidekick, even to Raiden. He could have been the chosen one, but he's still the sidekick.
Kung Lao wins.
Make it interesting. Bet me Cento.
Not on your life.
I hope I get to play as Kenshi during the story.
Raiden, Kung Lao. The winner of this match will represent Earthrealm against Outworld. It is a grave duty, not to be undertaken lightly. You may step back now and suffer no dishonor.
I choose to fight, Lord Liu Kang.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
He could say man, but he didn't.
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
No. If the monks have taught us one thing, it's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Fight.
To answer your question, I don't know if Shujinko will technically appear in the story, because I don't know if cameos will be relevant to the story. But Shujinko is from Earthrealm, so it would only make sense for him to be there. That was sweet.
That was pure luck, Raiden. Like lightning, you won't strike.
The knuckle sandwich! He gave me a noogie! I feel like when I get my footing, I'll probably be better at air combat, because I liked air combat in Armageddon.
There is a first time for everything, Kung Lao.
You're positive that was the great Kung Lao, though?
Trained well,
Because I don't think it
Raiden
was.
has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have? Congratulations, Raiden.
Because he referred to Kung Lao as a
Lieutenant,
friend, which would insinuate that
will
it's
need
that
this.
Kung Lao.
Forged by the Elder Gods, it gives the wearer power over lightning and thunder.
And that's how he gets that.
Go ahead, try it.
It looks like the little icon there was the MK symbol.
Holy Ark of the Covenant.
incredible. But is it necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt, even killed.
No tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed. I would never send my champions unwittingly into mortal combat.
That feels like a...
Leave in 7 days for Outworld's capital, Sundo. The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
That feels like a slight jab at MK9. He sent me to his death!
Outworld can be both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the task at hand.
I need to look back and see what his phone says. Looks like it has his name on it, but I'm not sure. Hour and a half.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not Kansas anymore. Oh my. Are those?
Empress Sindel's daughters. Yes.
They do not disappoint.
We are Earthrealm's ambassadors, Johnny. We'll show them respect, not unwanted attention.
That fucking wink. I don't like Tanya's redesign. She doesn't look like Tanya anymore.
Lord Liu Kang, welcome.
Thank you, Princess Melina.
You remember my sister?
Of course. Princess Kitana. May I introduce Johnny Cage, Kung Lao, Kenshi Takahashi, and Earthrealm's champion, Raiden.
I hope you're prepared, Raiden. Our champions are determined to win.
None more so than me. It's been too long since we've known victory.
Princess Melina, we should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you, Tanya.
Melina's bustier than Katana. Tanya got a... Did I say Tanya? Melina's bustier than Katana. Tanya's got a strong ass back. Holy hell. Friends can confirm the Kung Lao he knew was the one from 11 before time was reset. But he reset the timeline, meaning he'd be meeting this one.
The six-armed beings are not Nodens.
The monks described them, but seeing them in person?
I see that Her Majesty once again spares no expense on the festival.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld. I valued greatly Jared's fellowship.
Jared is dead. Collector's people are referenced. She's missing part of her eyebrow. Melina looks more like Sindel.
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait? Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Princess Melina doesn't seem to like her very much.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
It just doesn't make sense why he'd meet the great Kung Lao and call him a friend if he never did. You know what I'm saying?
But the tournament, if I lose,
focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
Technically, they're all champions, too. That's another thing to consider.
Red alert. Incoming stock villain. General Shah. Do not let him goad you.
He'll be our boss.
Is it me? Or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
Would you care to test his strength? Raiden will
prove himself soon enough.
Have you still not told most Earthrealmers that Outworld exists?
It is safer that way, General.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you, given how frequently they win this tournament?
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
Same voice as MK11. Oh, also Katana and Melina and Sindel are the same voices from 11. I don't like Melina's outfit. It doesn't look very complimentary on her. Katana looks better.
Welcome, members of the Royal House. Welcome, our esteemed Earthrealm guests. We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest. Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel, it pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty. He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead. It has begun. As tradition requires, Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
Your Majesty, I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations. Remember, were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
Lord. Nobody likes Li Mei.
All you need do is your best. The rest will take care of itself.
Yes, Lord Liu Kang.
Now, because I've got
Shall we see what you can do?
Hopefully, this will be the first of many victories.
I will prevail, Earthrealmer. This fight is more important to me than you can ever know.
Fight!
And that was Sindel's voice right there. Yeah. So now that we got the amulet, our moves changed a little bit. YXB, XAX. That's interesting, though, because that means they developed different things for different versions of characters, which, who knows if those, like, we'll say, incomplete forms are even technically playable. George! George! Thank you. Back forward Y, or down forward Y, down forward X, back forward B. I can teleport. Ouch. Still got that. down back X, down forward Y. Alright, sister, you're kind of kicking the shit out of me right now. I'm trying to figure out my moves. YXB, XAX, XAXY. Excuse me, come here. Same with these cameos too.
This fight is an honor.
Okay, XAX, Y, XXA. I'm gonna try that. Not a guarantee that some of these I'll say cameos will appear, because technically Sector was in MK11, but never fully playable, so. Looks like you can't use your cameo if you're in the middle of getting your ass beat.
Thank you for the match, First Constable.
Li Mei needs a hug. She's going through some shit right now. Nobody likes her.
My compliments, Raiden, on a well-fought match. We'll see how you fare in the next. General Shao, whom have you chosen as our next competitor?
Your Majesty, I have chosen Reiko, my second in command. As a boy, Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war, I took him in, molded him into the perfect soldier. Few others are as well versed in the ways of war.
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
I have done neither.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer. This will be your last battlefield.
He was never technically given a trailer, so I don't think you knew about him. But yeah. Pretty cool that they brought him back. Glad about that. I found out about him because of Kombat Cast.
You fight a champion.
Yeah, I don't remember him in any of the trailers, but I just figured you didn't know about him, which is why I didn't want to say anything. Him and Natara were the ones I'm like, I don't think he knows. XXA, BA, Ford BA. You understand that I'm hitting the X button twice, right? Like, it doesn't seem to be registering that.
felled by a simple farmer. I am ready for my next opponent, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man. We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
Raiden getting extra levels here. We're on match 5, about to go on to match 6, presumably, where he fights General Shao, I would assume. That wasn't me.
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
What do you see in him?
He is a hero, Raiden, though he may not yet know it. Do you recognize everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
He's not a prince anymore?
Are you unwell, Princess?
I am fine, Tanya.
I know I'm to fight Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld. From infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
Outworld must see much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult, though the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
What about Edenia?
My husband Jared believed that the future of our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealmers are devoid of all...
That's enough, General.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine. With your permission...
You may go.
This bitch got a whole ass table to herself.
It is bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
May I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take...
You would consign us to endless war.
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then, and only at my command. Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, Your Majesty.
Do not forget that, General. Come.
You asked to see us?
I saw what happened this evening.
There was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams.
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
That's your problem, Melina. You never think.
Good lord.
Mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes. For you to hold the throne, we must keep your secret.
Melina needs a hug too! Shit!
Continue to surprise Raiden. Among others, you have defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva. Only 2 fights remain. Are you ready, Earthrealmer?
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next, you face my daughter, Kitana.
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Melina is unavailable. She's away on pressing Imperial business.
But I have not prepared him to battle Kitana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
Do not worry. I can do this.
Very well.
I will be no easier to fight than my sister, Earthrealmer.
I suffer under no such delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight. For her, my Empress, and all of Outworld.
Fight.
By the way, we got... Wait, don't you fucking try. We got Melina and Kitana. Was it good for you? And I'm also repping my Mortal Kombat wristband. So we're dressed for the occasion. You can barely fucking see my shirt. They mentioned Kotal? They did? Where did they say Kotal? I probably missed that. I did rewatch some of MK11 and saw that what you said about Shao Kahn mentioning Kotal. Nice one. Sorry. Wow.
This isn't
You
done
fight
yet.
a champion.
Face me.
I missed that. Using cameo seems to be a little more difficult than expected. Not because of like button prompts, but because of timing, and that's pretty much it. Help! I didn't expect that.
You fight well, Princess.
As do you, Earthrealmer.
Another thing to point out real quick, because we're going off the canon from MK11. Kitana's supposed to be a deity with Liu Kang, and she's not. So, while we're talking about Kung Lao supposed to be this Kung Lao, not great Kung Lao, Kitana's also supposed to be like, you know, god of time with Liu Kang, and she's not. So, we got multiple contradictions if you want to rely on that shit anyway.
Surprisingly so.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
It's time for the final match. It's a testament to your abilities that you've made it thus far. But now you must face General Shao. Victor of the Tavarian War, conqueror of the Quatan Plains, defender of the Navala coast. As has his family for generations, General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
Fight.
Ow. Also ow. Still ow. Personally, I don't quite fancy my face being used like that. That's just me. Oh, I could do that in the air. Neat. Sorry, I was busy fooling around.
You are a formidable challenge.
Another round, or should we end?
Well, the canonical ending also had Shang Tsung erased from history, but he's still here. So it doesn't matter how you choose to view it, any ending is incorrect and there's going to be inconsistencies with it. That was funny. I don't even know how that happened.
It's over. I have done it.
Now fight me.
Congratulations, Raiden. Earthrealm wins.
May I assist you?
Stay away, Earthrealmer.
Well done. You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay. Come, let us bid our hosts farewell and return to Earthrealm.
Kung Lao's looking more like Kung Lao right now. I figure Scorpion or Sub-Zero is probably next.
Geras, my old friend. It's been eons. It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang.
Now voiced by
I
Kotal
have
Khan.
watched you with the hourglass. You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Chronica. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate. Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
You created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
Go on.
He has escaped his meaningless life and is on his way to becoming a powerful sorcerer. He has already infiltrated Sindel's court.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament.
Oh.
But if that snake is in Sindale's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Giris. I will investigate. Please return to the Hourglass and see what else you can learn.
I guess the question, I mean, Shang
So we
Tsung's a
find him in
shapeshifter.
Outworld and bring him here for questioning?
Yes. If what I fear has happened, he is a grave threat to the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
It's a tricky mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
I fucking love that you said that because it makes sense. Because Shang Tsung was the one who blinded Kenshi. And so far, we see no evidence that suggests Kenshi is blind at the moment. So with you saying that, that makes me excited because that means we get to actually see it happen.
This mission must be done quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge. Due to the tournament, Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered. This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him. And be careful. May the Elder Gods protect you.
Are we there yet?
Again? How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Oh, I'm already lucky. I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet your Yakuza pals could come up with it. Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never...
Another thing to consider, which technically this is DLC, what about Takeda? Because if we're, you know, quietlying a scorpion, then that means what's happening with the Shirai Ryu. Then, I mean, I guess Kenshi's part of the Shirai Ryu, maybe? I don't know. Just a thought. Who would train Takeda?
Know who can help.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
Maybe Kenshi's like part of the like the leader of the Shirai Ryu, or is trying to build it. We'll probably take a break after this upcoming fight. Ugh. You can walk back here as many times as you want. It's not food time yet.
What's your precious say?
That Shang Tsung is among those... things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a Cage Gone.
You know Johnny Cage's phone is gonna break at some point.
Hold him still. If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where like we...
Not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Let me go! You can't do this!
The wound will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
Just a reminder that Baraka is actually terrifying when you really think about it.
second thought, this seems playing fine without us.
Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
We have to save Shang Tsung. Liu Kang needs him alive.
Needs him alive. Now he's doing the shapeshifting.
How did he do that?
A lot of good it does to do it in front of them.
I would have killed him but for you.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions. You'll die in his place. Fight.
Okay. Back forward Y, down forward Y, and then we got YXX. XXY. That's correct. There it goes. Okay, that's the move then, I guess. XXY. There we go. Johnny! Johnny! YXX, XY, no, XXY, and then we got back YX. Stop that! See, I dislike that little cameos.
Now please, let me explain.
Okay. First break here. It's been 2 hours, and I'm kind of just feeling antsy to get up and, like, stretch. We will come back. What time is it right now? I honestly might just deal with this fucking cat early. So, because there's really not too much to do. So, I want to throw away that bottle. 10 minutes. Figure 22. We'll be back. And then I'm going to want a reminder at 5 o'clock your time to deal with this fucking cat. So, 10 minutes. audio. So 0 drop frames. I mean, it says 35 FPS instead of 60, which is not ideal, but it's fine, I guess. Not like the game's running at 60 worth of shit anyway. Anyway, back to video game. Just let me know when it hits 5 so I can take care of these damn animals. Though I might be checking the time a bunch on my own. I don't know.
You got us into this. How about getting us out?
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Our kind do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we don't.
We are victims of Tarkat. The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure. It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters. Death is our only release.
So you weren't always like this?
I was once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished. Now I run this colony. I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know, but he comes here each month to harvest it.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Kind of reminds me of MKX with the way this interaction is.
Thank you. We won't let you down.
Kind of like the way Kung Jin talked his way around Outworld.
This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Any idea what to expect?
No, I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
They said just touching can infect someone.
The addition of crushed chitin larva proved an inspired choice. In testing, outcomes improved significantly. And I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients. This new serum is exactly what we need. Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
How can you be sure? Because it is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
He is infecting Melina with Tarkat.
And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
Do you remember if Shang Tsung created? I think, yeah, Shang Tsung created Melina, so.
Get away from her.
You bitch. Excuse me? You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. Ripley! No? Seriously?
Earthrealmers. How did they find it?
They've already seen too much.
That was probably in the mumblings. Tanya's voice sounded familiar.
I need time. Buy it for me. Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung. But it looks like he's just part of the problem.
Fight!
Alright, sorry, I know I keep pausing and checking shit a bunch. YXX, XXY. I'm just trying to be good at video games. BX, AXY, that's a new one we haven't tried. It's so weird. Why is there no music? I didn't do that.
Think you've won? We are just getting started.
I was hitting the wrong button. My bad. Where do you think you're going?
The High Mage is brought low. I thought Ungadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters.
Awkward.
It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually we're missing any details. I think it's just trying to load in the fight and it's a little crap. I just don't know if it's like I imagine it's probably only like that for the Switch version because the Switch is kind of crap compared to the PS5 in terms of hardware. So like it is a 6-7-year-old console now as of this point, so I'm honestly surprised and even grateful we even got a version. Wrong button again. I'm feeling a little discriminated against that they get a fatal blow, but I don't. But also, I haven't been getting my ass beat too bad.
Is over. Step away from the table.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him. Princess, are you all right?
Is it over?
Yes, you're safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
Stopped him? Why?
Princess! Princess, what's wrong?
What did you do to her? It's what you've done, fool. Let me help her before it's too late.
Earthrealmers.
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand?
We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Princess, we can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
Fight.
That was my head. Sorry about that. Might as well. Go ahead, Johnny.
Don't deny me your flesh. I must feed.
Now, this isn't necessarily relevant because of Melina's new origin, but I wonder if technically her being like half Tarkatan or whatever affected her ability to reproduce. Because I feel like that would probably make her unfertile or something like that.
Johnny, Kung Lao, help hold her down. It's now or never, Shang Tsung.
By the gods! Melina! What's happened here, sorcerer?
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment. Scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
What? That's totally fake news! Princess, we were...
Look, it's Goro.
Thank you, Goro. I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
Honestly, I'm more surprised that it only blinded Kenshi and didn't kill him.
But she must realize that this incident
Because there's not too much distance between the eyeballs and the brain.
strike them now to protect ourselves.
No. They would not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
It is no misunderstanding, Princess.
Different voice, don't like it.
It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld. I apologize for not arriving sooner to defend your sister. I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe, but the threat from Earthrealm remains.
Yes. Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike?
Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy.
Then I am right. We must act now, Princess.
I will take your concerns to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
Sorry, I just need a minute. With Quan Chi being back and actually being a part of the story, this also changes the relationship between Quan Chi and Scorpion. Because remember, that was a huge fucking thing. But I did like, I think his name was like Michael Banks or something Banks. I loved his Quan Chi from MK9 and MKX. He was a perfect Quan Chi. Great voice. This guy's meh. But I feel like the Mortal Kombat team has had a lot of great voice actors that they just chose to throw away, and I hate that.
What truly happened here, sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
Not necessarily. The Empress has never been eager for conflict.
If she resists, she will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
A leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me. Kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang.
Their deaths will also feed the ire between realms.
Two birds, one stone.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
She needs the realms at war, not at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both. Only then will we rule at her side.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, she'll have transformed us from serfs into scions.
Somehow, Quan Chi looks a little bit skinnier. Like, he was pretty fucking stacked in MKX. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, work by her side. And then it also kind of brings the question, why not bring Quan Chi back in MK11? It would have made sense. Like, it makes complete sense that she would pick one of the greatest sorcerers, you know, Khan, Sung, Quan Chi, like...
For hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it?
Oh, poor Quan Chi.
Keep talking, will ya? To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
This hangover. Oh. Kenji. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
I'd imagine.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing? When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. Flesh Pits. God, that was trash.
Truly a painful way to die.
Who's that?
Our jailer.
Which, by the way, I checked, there's 15 chapters. We're on chapter 5. I don't know what the chapters are, but there's 15. So we're about a third of the way through.
How is he?
His eyes are gouged out. Guess.
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
Nice to see Johnny and Kenshi be friends. And then establish his iconic look.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn how I shapeshift.
He learned that from you? We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work? You just shape-shift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
You're Zaterran. Your race can shapeshift. None can except me.
Are they ready? It's time.
Time for what, sorcerer?
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection. I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you. I shall return soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's either you or my family.
Very early to predict, but I wonder if we're gonna have any permadeaths.
In the chambers.
And who they might kill. I could maybe see Johnny dying. Oh, but if Johnny dies, Cassie's never born. That says bleeding blade, back forward Y, down back Y. What? Oh, in the air. Down forward B, down forward X. But that's in the air. Death spin. I want to try that one out. I don't know if I can. Ah, okay. That's a little weird. Sorry, let me just back forward Y, down back Y. Huh. Not what I was expecting. Okay. YXY, XYX. Yeah, I had the flesh pits spoiled for me. I didn't know anything about it other than the fact that they existed. Helpful that you get healed at very least. Back forward. I don't like that that's back forward. That doesn't feel like that should be back forward. Oh, there's a big one. Hey, 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 hey! Got it. That looked pretty, didn't it? So yeah, these guys are using Baraka's little template. Without actually being Baraka. What are the specials we got? Down back, down forward X. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool move, but a little bit awkward to do. My bad, wrong button.
There is nothing more foul.
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
Oh, well, you didn't need that. Loading screen.
Fight.
Super Tarkat. He's like a regular Tarkat, but super. George, it's not time yet. You got like 10 minutes. Did he just summon Super Tarkatan? I was gonna do that.
You're an unwelcome glimpse of my future.
Yeah, Baraka's moves at least look very flashy. Like, I feel kind of like a badass using it. Baraka was pretty user-friendly in MK11. One of the easiest characters to feel like you were good with. Come here.
Enough distractions.
Does he have a tattoo? He does.
I'm ruined! Sangsung will punish me for this by torturing my family. You'll pay
Loading screen.
for their suffering, Tarkatan.
Fight.
Yeah, his combos are pretty easy too. Sorry about that. Like, that move is probably the hardest thing to do, and it's not too bad. It's just a little...
You won't escape.
I don't know.
I won't let you.
Does he have any other combos I could try out? Back YX. Sorry, wrong one. I wanted this. Yeah.
We are leaving.
Then kill me. If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
No, I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
What has happened here? Sizoth, you fool. You let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell. Cheer up, Sizoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago.
Damn.
I do hate loose ends.
We gotta get out of here. What's wrong?
The door must have sealed when the gas was released.
Stand aside.
Test your might.
Oh shit! What am I doing? I mean, realistically, you don't even need to do this until, like, the last second, but sure. Hey, at least it gave a proper prompt. Do I want it, like, exactly? Oh, I could do it early. R! Hitting the R button! Oh, it was the R, my bad.
Harry, follow me. This way.
That wasn't bad. I was expecting more MKX style.
I'll just slow you down.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you, remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
We can't linger. We'll be captured. We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Tarkatans are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
Just a reminder, the technical difficulties are in the game.
Reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this forest in the second act.
The Manticore battle.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Well, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous, and he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
With the way Reptile's looking like, we might actually end up getting a chapter to play as him.
Quan Chi sends more demons?
Wait, we're not.
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer. Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Fight.
Reptile! That sounded like Sindel Screech.
Stop this. Killing me won't absolve your sins.
What? I don't remember if it's down forward or down back.
Smell weak.
Por favor?
Whoever you are, we are not demons.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
Taking this moment, gonna be right back. I'm gonna not throw on intermission because holy hell. I just need it. No, let me throw on intermission. I want to feed these animals and I want to take the dog out. So, sit tight.
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra, demon of the Netherrealm.
Demon? You look human. Mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear near...
Repeating. Thank you. We'll take break around 6:30 your time, 5:30 my time. So this way we can space out but not try and overdo it.
The human, because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow.
There's a glare.
He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
It's fixed.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
No. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
Well, I guess the eyes have it. Motion carries. Ashra, lead the way.
We're making so many friends. Very unlikely friends, like Baraka and
He is close. The emanations of his evil grow stronger.
That is a powerful weapon.
And my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now, I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder. But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
Nice.
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare.
That's Jade. That's her voice. She's got Jade's voice. Sounds like it, at least. I'm not certain, but it sounds like it.
Excellent, Natara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured, the spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
When will we have them, Quan Chi?
After the attack on Earthrealm, which could be called off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated promptly.
He looks too yellow. But you notice that cameos were relevant in that area.
Well, this plot just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one soul stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
millions will die.
He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
This is sad.
What? I can't. Not when
you've saved my life. It's yours.
Less sad. I figured this would be how he'd get Sento. Hello, Jane. Figured we were gonna play Ashra.
Yet again, you evade capture, Ashra. And now it appears you found allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
That blade's enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Fight!
The thing I hate most about Megan Fox being Natara is the fact that Natara seems like the kind of character I would want to play. I don't know, I haven't seen how she actually plays, but if she's similar to Scarlet, then I might actually enjoy her. Alright, you... Yeah, get out of the way. Get away from all these wires. Say hello to Jane. I can't have you right over there by the fucking power button and all this other shit. YXX, XXB. Honestly, Shang Tsung seems like the most fun character to play as that I've seen so far. Go! I can't trust you. Look, it shows the cameos. Isn't that neat? That says hold. That also says far and stuff like that. It doesn't say how to amplify. Enhanced is ZR. So I press ZR when I do things to amplify moves. So let's try back forward X ZR. Down back Y, down forward Y, down back X, down forward B. Right, I forgot her fucking moves are weird. She missed. YXX and then XXB. AXB. Friends, help! Hey, I have a fatal blow. Not that I'll need it.
Is that your best, demon? You'll need much more.
That's the thing about Natara that I dislike, is it's like if I do end up playing her, her Fatal Blow sucks ass.
I am one step closer to redemption.
Easily countered. Scarlet's was very fast-paced, easy. That's all she needed. I also had one spoiler about Havoc, so that's a secret that I'm curious if they'll mention in the story or not.
My God, it's a tornado.
Man, they're bringing out all the DLC friends. They're trying to pump you the fuck up for it.
What dark magic is this?
We are Ermac, a collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic. We live to obey his commands.
Kill them.
I like this voice better in MKX.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
And you notice how the living forest has changed. And you also notice how Havoc isn't looking malfunctioned yet. Like, he looks still pretty human. Despite that. Sorry, I'm forgetting. YXX and then it was XXB.
That you aid Quan Chi speaks volumes about you.
Oh, that happened. Whatever special move. Summoning the darkness, Hell's Pillar. Down, back, Y. Down, forward, Y. Okay, that's an alright, yep.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
I'm sure, yeah, it said there was alternate outfits. I'm just not sure how they're gonna handle
I
it.
feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
I like the idea that they brought back Ashra, but I don't really care for her new design or look. Or even just style. Like, I enjoyed the voodoo style she had, but... And they keep
And
the
now
same
they're dead by
backstory.
my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Why are you yellow? I want to say making her sword like this does something, but I don't remember.
This has been a long time coming, sorcerer.
I remember Ashra being a bit of a complicated character. Sorry, go back. Yeah, give me that. But like on his face. I don't know how to do the combo breakers either. On my own time, I'll do probably the rest of the tutorial so I can learn shit.
When I'm finished here, I will finish you.
Yeah, you know we had to fight Ermac.
I can't let them die.
Without Sento, you are vulnerable. Jinkies! My glasses!
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors come to
Kenchi's having a whole Jinkies right now.
It siphoned his souls. It now has his power.
That was unexpected.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let's. This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you. Fight.
A reminder also that Ermac was the one who taught Kenshi how to do telekinesis and deception. Sorry. It's alright. Still trying to figure this shit out a little bit here. Yeah, why not? We haven't done a fatal blow yet. Might as well have some fun. He's not even moving his mouth.
He requires your death. His demand will be
That hurts. Sorry, do that again. See, because I can see my meter get used up sometimes, which is why I'm not sure. Can she? Yeah, we're losing this round probably. Did I say that? I meant we're winning.
Resistance is never pointless.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you.
What's wrong with him?
Kombat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Sindel, I'll find you.
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
That's better. Not that it made any sense what just happened, but whatever.
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
No, Ashura.
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Very well.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. Let's size off, Ashura. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Everyone's either so loved or so abused.
Report, Shang Tsung. The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak. And the army will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived the plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it. Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung. And well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
Yeah, there's gonna be a whole probably chapter dedicated to Sub-Zero, Smoke, and Scorpion. Maybe even back to back. Reptile. Repitilli. I feel like I know the word in Portuguese, but I can't think of it. I think it's very similar to the word reptile, but without the P. I didn't read it, but it looked like it said idiots cheering, and that's funny.
Who are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You can at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
state secrets. Not for your ears.
See, like, poor Lee May. She just wants an answer, and she's just getting told to fuck off.
Yes, princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows.
Who told you?
No one. I have eyes. As do the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you can't jeopardize your ascension.
You got a big ass hand, woman. What the fuck?
Night night, sweet Prince of Darkness. Oh, perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
Oh, I love it.
What?
That's a callback.
It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
Yeah.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard.
What's the word? Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
I feel like it'd be a shame to have Reptile killed off so early, or just in general, considering his new redesign.
We could use that diversion.
Good work, Syzoth.
Come, princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Syzoth.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earth Realmers are here. Draco.
I'll get him.
Syzoth!
Yeah, I guess he technically could see Reptile, couldn't he?
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you—
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Fight.
Doop doop. Down forward Y, down forward B. I don't want to be invisible. Falling Fangs. Down back A. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Sister, I need you to calm down for just a small sec. YYA. Oh, he's got some crazy ones. XXY, BB, XA, XYY, and YYA. Oh, I'm under attack. I need that. Sorry, how did I... Damn and hell blast!
You've one last chance to surrender. For your sake.
YYA. XYY.
Take it.
Hot up. What are those specials does he have? Down forward Y, down forward B. Sorry, this is strangely difficult to do for whatever reason.
My quarrel's not with you. Let me pass.
Sorry, don't mind me kicking you in the face, just still trying to figure things out a little bit. You know what's funny is literally her damage shit, I don't know if you noticed, it sounds identical. Almost damn near identical to Deception and Deadly Alliance. Listen to the way she takes damage.
Know that I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Ludicrous. Princess, no. You could be hurt. Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess.
I remember because Deadly Alliance had some really, especially the Game Boy version, it was just campy kind of sound effects. And I think they reused that in Deception, but the way Li Mei sounds when she takes damage...
Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Sounds damn near identical. Rude. Sister, you're going a little bit too hard here. What else can we do? BYB? Not if we can't fucking move, we can't. My bad. I'm not even gonna try it. Yeah, I knew no matter what I was losing, so I didn't want to waste it.
But you're leaving me little choice.
Sorry, just... YYA, that's what I'm messing up. That was a great move.
Soon, you will know the truth. Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her.
Okay, my bad. The thing is, there's no actual way to know if this loading screen is in the game or not, because any YouTuber worth their salt would edit this out. I would edit this out, because I'm good at what I do.
I will take your life as punishment.
Good luck trying, sister. Stop it! Yeah, there's like no way that that was gonna hit. Can't believe I missed!
I haven't hurt the princess.
Oh, that was a great funny effect on the screen right there. Kenshi! See, it's interesting though, because this shows that there's like Fatal Blow moves for characters that aren't technically cameos.
My sentence is suspended, Ungadi.
Found you.
That was rude.
What about him? Worry only about the Earth Realmers.
If this was one of my movies, we'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
If we die today, we die together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales. Fight!
That's my face! I really like that grab.
You've more grit than expected. It will make your defeat that much more satisfying.
Sir. Sir. Yeah, I need to see what Kenshi does to you.
You won't silence me, General. We must go. Now!
Motaro. Honestly though, Motaro is probably the one I would side with for a cameo. Like, I'd probably choose him. Because I just like the moves he has.
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned. By the Elder Gods.
I knew he was in the game.
We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke. Go. The monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
My God.
I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Syzos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance?
Hey!
Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
Well, so much for that martini.
In case you didn't know, Johnny Cage has a James Bond outfit in Mortal Kombat 4.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone join forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
You must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
I'd have to look up how to do it, but there's like 4 outfits in Mortal Kombat 4 that you can choose from. I think it's something with the C buttons, but I might be wrong.
How long are we expected to linger?
Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention. Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us.
Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your...
Technically, Elder Gods can't die, so that's possible. But as MK11 showed, well, Raiden wasn't an Elder God. Raiden was just a regular god, a demigod or whatever. So Raiden was still affected by the old timelines. We don't know about Elder Gods though, so maybe that's possible. Because Shinnok didn't technically die. But there's got to be some sort of weirdo magic that involved Chronica.
Place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us. But your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
Ouch. So wait, that means that Bihan and Kuai Liang aren't blood brothers then?
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
I was saying that Shinnok never technically died, and we don't know whether or not Elder Gods are affected by the timeline or not. Raiden was a god or a demigod who was affected because, you know, it showcased him and Liu Kang fighting throughout multiple timelines. So even he didn't know about, you know, things like that, meaning Fujin would be affected too. Well, we don't know about Shinnok because Shinnok is an Elder God. So we don't know if time affects Elder Gods, but it is possible. But something has to be playing into Chronica coming back.
The ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
We will leave
Rain's demigod.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than... We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
It's not even actually confirmed whether or not Raiden is a god in this game.
The only way in is over the walls. We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory.
Glory? We fight for duty.
Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Also, I enjoy the fact that Bihan is still, even in this new timeline, still corrupted at his heart. Maybe the events of mythologies might be at play here, but I still enjoy that touch.
Our clan doesn't govern. It serves.
That is our past. It won't be our future.
Smoke over here fucking flexing while these two are busy breaking sweats. No, because you might not have heard because the smoke alarm went off, but Bihan said to Kuai Liang that they aren't brothers. So it's assumed that they're not blood in this timeline. Again, it's worth rewatching this story mode sometime down the line to try and catch details we might have missed. Yep, see ya. I wonder if Mythbusters could test if something like that is possible. Watch that fucking hit him in the head. Book!
As a boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Fight.
That could be implied as adoptive fathers. I don't know. There's a lot to take in that we aren't going to have the answers for initially. We're going to learn as time goes on, but it seems like it's a bit of a gray area as of the moment. Now, it did sort of give me a little bit of Bihan's moveset, YXX, forward YXB, XYB. Well, no, those are different. XYB. Sorry, my bad. No? Oh, it's forward XYB, maybe. No? We're just gonna keep freezing Natara over and over, making her, like, uncomfortably cold. Bihan chose to stand there. Back forward B, down back, that's the clone. No, it's Diving Glacier. Deadly Vapors, down forward A.
Think you've overcome me? Think again.
Sorry, could you... YXA. Let's do forward YXB.
You will end this day hungry. What is this?
Yeah.
We are charged with defending the fortress. None will escape us.
Oh, okay.
Test your might.
Test my might. Oh, I gotta hold it? There's no easy... Now I can...
You are Quan Chi's creation. Liu Kang warned about you.
It makes me wonder if, like, the DLC characters are technically ready yet, and they're just holding off and releasing it later, or if there's some sort of fine-tuning that they need to do still for these characters. Because, like, Shang Tsung, I mean, you can play him now, but, like, we've already run into Ermac, and then, who's another one? Quan Chi. So, like, I wonder how much polish they would need, or if they're technically ready and they could just be released tomorrow.
I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Fight.
Hold that.
Snowed in.
That hurt. The kicks are always less combos. That's back BA or forward BA? Back BA and then AA.
Liu Kang was overly concerned. Your magic does not exist.
Scorpion also seems like he'd be a fun cameo to use just because of things like that. Scorpion or Sub-Zero, honestly.
You are not so fearsome. You're both unharmed?
We are, brother.
Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes. Continue working. I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
See, now Quan Chi looks like Quan Chi. He even kind of has his MKX style with the whole spiked shoulders. That's gonna leave a mark.
That's Quan Chi. The other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers.
Bihan almost sounds like the same voice actor for Noob in 11, but I'm not sure. Like, if he wanted to, he could do the Noob Saibot voice. Oh, money. I'm rich. That just looks like Shao Kahn's
There will
cards.
be spoils in this war.
Let us win it first, brother.
Have we technically fought Shang yet?
Completed on time, Quan Chi.
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction. Agreed.
I didn't think so.
Ah, the Lin Kuei. We have been expecting you.
That was technically the
Were you
trailer.
told also to expect defeat? This ends no other way.
Fight.
It's so weird that he just stands there. Sub-Zero's just like, yeah, you know, my homie's doing his thing.
You should never have come here. I will bury you in this fortress.
I'm just testing something. I was hitting different shoulder buttons to see if that would amplify, and it didn't seem like it did. Touch it!
Your failure was inevitable.
Money!
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender.
It's so awkward. It's so awkward.
I am not interested. Fight!
I was in the middle of something. Come here. I just wanted to do it just.
As I suspected, her capabilities are indeed limited.
YXX, that's what I was messing up, and then we'll do YXB. No! Just give me a second. Mortal Kombat sure looks different, huh? It should be able to put us right where we were, though. I imagine it saves by chapter, and we can just skip the cutscene. And yes, I did see how the shiny form looked. It does look pretty nice. Look how many I caught. I just want to see. Oh, Grubbin is compatible. I didn't want to talk to you. Yeah, that little box there at the bottom, that's for you. And then that Graveler, I need you to help me evolve. But it looks like you got 5 friends. I think you said you wanted Empoleon, right? Audio good? Yep. Oh, the game crashed.
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender.
I am a delight. Dad knows nothing. Dad knows nothing. What color is the sky? What's the opposite of down? Say I, then spell map, then say nus.
I am not interested. Fight!
Por favor. See, I enjoy that. That's the kind of thing that makes me want to play with Shang Tsung. YXB. Mate. Gonna be kind of hard to play the game if you can't handle little Shang Tsung here. Wish I could skip it. We could skip cutscenes earlier. I don't know why we can't do this time.
This is so unnecessary.
I agree.
What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender.
We're technically about halfway through the story as of this point. Meaning we got some 3 fucking hours to go. That's fine. I plan on surrendering all my responsibilities for today just so I can play this, and then I'll be an adult tomorrow.
I am not interested.
I'm interested in this game not crashing.
Fight!
Rude! He was in the middle of something. Oh, that was really rude. That was well timed. My organs! That's how he walked into it.
It is your choice. I can give you freedom.
Ah, that was funny. I was too early on that one. Oh, he stopped me from doing the thing. I've defeated him!
I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
How would you know what I value? We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Ignore him, brother. He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
I knew he was gonna say that. That eyebrow raise.
By those who fear how formidable you could become. I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
Who are you? Impossible. My realm and your clan have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen! We must stop them, not—
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother—
Obey your Grandmaster. Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
Impressive. But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court. They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity. As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
behind! How could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this!
He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Let him die? You said you tried to save him!
A lie. Because you couldn't and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
Again, Ihan is still corrupt. And Kuai Liang is still the one with the heart.
He is a feisty one.
Are you going to blather or make yourself useful? This Earthrealmer must be neutralized. Fight.
Now I assume not, but I don't know if you caught when he was talking about like dragons and stuff. I'm like, that can't be Onaga related because Onaga is in the Nether Realm. YXX, XYA. Sorry, I missed. I literally guessed, and of course it's the same thing as it always is. Meaning this is a spear. I love how the way he grabs the spear and it's on fire and he's like, hell yeah. XYA, YXX. BBB! Just kidding.
You may corrupt Bihan, but you won't corrupt me.
Is that all you can do? Alright, let me get out of here real quick. But his egg was in the Nether Realm.
Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
That's what I was saying. And Onaga needs a host to come back to life. I do think they'll bring back Onaga at some point though, just because fan demand. MK seems to be pretty good at listening to their fans. For the most part.
Pollutants impact efficiency. Like barnacles on a ship's hull, they create drag and reduce speed.
I see.
So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Fight.
YXX, XYA, BBB. That's it. YXX, XYA, BBB. There's another move we haven't done, and that's this charge. Back forward X and back forward A. He said, "Don't like that." My mistake. My mistake! This is awkward.
Your scheme will fail. I'll see to it.
Excuse me.
The mistake is yours, Outworlder.
Edenian.
What have you done?
I bet Darius doesn't even have a spoken line.
Test your might.
Oh? I felt like I succeeded? I'm a little confused. Did I not succeed? Because it looked like I succeeded. Was I supposed to press the button? Because I was at the tippy top, unless it just chose not to be at the tippy top at that specific moment. I feel like I succeeded. I didn't think I had to. I thought it was optional. Because that's the point of the timer, you know? You know, it's like here, but if you want to do it early, you could do early. I didn't know I had to do that. Okay, so there's how Havoc loses his face.
I am not finished. For burning me, you'll...
We get some origins on how some of these characters look the way they do, though. Kenshi gets his eyes gouged out. Havoc eats some stuff. Raiden gets an amulet. You know, certain things like Liu Kang's fire powers were never technically explained. That's just the way it is, you know. But here they try. And then they kind of like did some slight canon stuff, like giving Sonya the bracelets, which makes her shoot her rings. Like, they do it, but they don't, like, spell it out for you, you know? Sir. Where are you going? I'm over here. Right, then. Don't know what happened there, but alright.
Desist, or I'll scorch the rest of you.
Sir. Sir. Oh, he had armor frames.
A Lin Kuei's
That was abrupt.
flame is not easily smothered.
Split up! We must find him!
Oh yeah, it is about that time.
What happened? Where's Bihan? He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger.
Let's go through whatever this is next.
Letting Father die. Forsaking Earthrealm. He's abandoned all reason.
I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread.
Whatever it takes, I am with you.
Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are brothers.
Do your oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
Test your might. Oh. Oh! Oh!
Kuai Liang! Stay back. This is my fight.
Reminder, Kuai Liang usually has a scar.
End this, brother. Embrace the future.
I want no part of it. You pervert all that it means to be Lin Kuei.
Fight.
How'd you get that scar? Oh, Roy. That was me. We'll finish this fight and then we'll take our break. Thank you for reminding me.
You disgrace our family and clan.
Surprise! Oh, he saw that coming. Help! It's cold here. My friend. You see how Sub-Zero has a clone Sub-Zero there to help him?
You are my Grandmaster no longer.
What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster?
That's an answer we'll find out in probably like 10. We'll try to shoot for 10 minutes. So it's 37 now, shoot for 47. I don't know if I'm hungry enough to eat anything, but yeah, we'll just go for it, you know. I have chicken. Also pointing out, stream hasn't dropped yet, so that's pretty good. I don't know if the stream quality is any good, but I'm gonna say so far so good. So 7:45 my time, 8:45 your time. We'll take another break. So for now, back to your regularly scheduled combating of mortals.
You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm. Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
How did you achieve this, sorcerer? You arrived not a moment too soon, Geras. What have you learned?
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Geras? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
Two timelines, side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't while we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Geras, to prove my claims to the Empress.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere, and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jarrett's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again.
Finally, some good news for Li Mei.
Everything now makes sense. My Umgadi contacts had said the general's soldiers had been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played to the general's vanity, inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
Driver, what is it? I may need that aid right now.
Chapter 10, Li Mei.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the general, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
I feel like Liu Kang's gonna be one of the last chapters.
You should have joined us, not the constabulary. We could have used your Umgadi skill.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Fight!
Back, forward, Y. YXA, XYA. Do it again. That's just a funny move. Sorry.
I thought Shao's soldiers were better trained.
Damn, sister. Hold B. ABYX. ABA. I fuck with that one. Good ones. That's why I'm interested in Motaro.
You and your accomplices will face judgment, Reiko.
It feels like they scale it down graphically for that and then switch the graphics here. Because they always look silly in those instances.
We must leave. Reinforcements will be on the way.
Word of his arrival precedes you. Surrender if you wish to remain unharmed.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General? Are you so easily taken in by lies? Once again, you prove incapable of protecting the royal house.
Fight.
This sounds like a Deadly Alliance song. YXA, XYA, and then it was ABYX.
We waste precious time, Tanya. Let's finish this.
How's my face? Down back X, down back B. Excuse me. I don't know what that did. Yeah, it just straight blows up in her face if she touches it. Oh, I like that.
I'm sorry you made that necessary.
Let's be friends.
Priestesses. You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Well, alright, you got a point.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
Now we fight Sindel.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
No, daughter. Your condition.
Your faithlessness astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with the Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit, and for Outworld's. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Fight!
My bad. Fall back to Deadly Alliance Deception.
Your Highness, please. You fight the wrong battle.
It's alright, Mist. Come here. Yeah, I need to hit you. That was rude. It's alright, Mist. Oh, I'm being fanned. I'm fucking with Li Mei. Li Mei's good. As expected.
You must be smarter, Princess.
No, Melina. I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
I remember teaching you that, Princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then.
So I wonder if this technically means that Melina is older than Katana.
Please, Princess, just listen. We shouldn't fight.
It's usually the other way around.
Forgive me, Princess, but I won't allow you to hurt yourself or anyone else.
Fight.
Oh, you missed.
I must be careful. I cannot harm her.
Alright, I want to take a look. You know, we got the Sky Lantern. Back, down, back. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, that's where my vital organs are stored. Wow, I was wrong on both occasions. Alright, we should have this now because of that.
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
Praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
I am glad she is safe, and that our conflict has ended.
It is paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
I seek only peace, Your Majesty.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
How could I have so misjudged them? For Shang Tsung to indulge in such depravity, for General Shao to condone it, they are not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're Outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
You created the realms. Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now.
He said demigod.
But eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the Elder Gods combined. I was a Titan,
and the keeper of time.
This was mildly spoiled to me, thanks to YouTube recommendations.
This is Geras.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Geras is the guardian of the Hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the realms. The Hourglass regulates time.
Fine, you win.
When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design. The others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
Prior timelines, Kronika gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. You, Sindel, were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege. When I took the Hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin? Am I to kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
You. How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
Don't move.
Empress, everyone, stay back.
What is it?
The Amulet of Shinnok, a weapon of terrifying power.
It should not exist. Its maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle. You both bend a knee to Outworld's new emperor.
Put down the...
Just point out real quick, he said Shinnok's amulet shouldn't exist. If Shinnok's amulet shouldn't exist, maybe Shinnok might not exist. Though he did say him by name, so maybe Shinnok does exist.
Amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
So General Shao casts his lot with Outworld's enemies against me. He's a fool to ally with you blood-sucking fiends.
Fight.
I actually wasn't sure if that was Natara or what's her name? Asha for a minute. Why? XAA. BBX. Oh, I like that. That's a nice split right there. It is. How'd you do it? BBX? Is that really the one, or is that hit something else. XAA, try that. Oh. Oh, I felt like I blocked that, but what do I know? I enjoyed that.
You fight on. It is a pointless endeavor.
Okay, so YYY, BBX. BBB? Oh no, it says BBX. XAA. Okay, and then we have down back Y, back forward X, down back A, down forward A. Sorry, I'm trying to. Down back wide, down forward X. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. See, with some of them, I feel like you gotta get close in order to activate your cameo.
You're no better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
Tanya and your daughters, they are not dead, but trapped in the amulet. We can still save them.
It's no surprise that you are party to Shao's treason. Know that it will cost you your life.
I owe him mine many times over. Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor.
Fight.
That Shao misled you makes you no less culpable. You will answer for this crime.
Oh shit, I missed. If I had been able to land the final blow, fatal blow, I would have won.
This hard against Earthrealm. No one would rise.
really dislike when I try and like summon my cameo and she just gets told to fuck off because someone punched her in the face. Would that be some shit?
Your rebellion is doomed.
I could see that though.
Your betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
I don't think they would have any real desire to bring Reiko back, honestly. What if instead it's just like Darius dies? What about a V8? Is a V8 a smoothie?
I've outgrown you, Empress. Shang Tsung's taught me that I've scratched just the surface of my power. To explore it, I can't be bound by your limits.
Fight!
What did I do? That fucking little split she does in the air. After this fight, I'm gonna take a small second just to throw away my box, and that's it. Just but a second. The way they fucking smugly stand around while the cameo does shit is kind of hilarious. She's just like, thinking about my day.
You are forever dead to me.
Just a small second. Is corn grass? Why did I do that? Hey look, the pop-out thing's finally possible.
Over, Sindel.
I remember the weak, sickly boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Fight!
For you. That was neat. You wanna like come here so I can hold you? It's actually not what I wanted, but it's alright. You know, I bet Sindel like leaves a lot of hair behind in the shower. She probably clogs the drain something fierce.
Your family name will be forever tarnished.
Bayonetta too, really. What do you want, whore? Can't you see I'm busy combating mortals? I hit the B button instinctively, probably because of Trilogy. So it always takes me a second to be like, oh, it's the X button. That's how you do the scream. Why not? Have some fun. Split.
You are relieved, General.
The amulet, Your Majesty.
Wonder what it was like in there.
I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
Melina. I don't think we technically ever played as Melina in any of the previous game. Like, story mode wise, I mean.
We are ready.
And the Soul Stealers?
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
Takeda is the only DLC character to not show up in the story as of this point. Which I don't think he will. Unless the alternate timeline like converges with this or some shit. He didn't need that anyway. Yeah, think about that for a second. We've played Melina before Katana. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm surprised his body's still attached. Scorpion's just like, can I have my spear back?
Will they stand down, if ordered?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes, they do. We should split up.
Gears giving no fucks.
Stay behind me, Princess.
No. We fight together. What's wrong?
My ribs. They may be broken.
Yeah, that kind of hurts when that happens.
Help me up.
No, Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
We are Ermac. It is pointless to resist us.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
We are many. You are one. Your souls will become part of our collection. Fight.
Classic Melina stuff. Y, or YX grab. Okay, why not? Sorry, hold on, I'm just... Alright, back down. Got it. Tanya, be a sister.
You have no chance in taking my soul.
I didn't even pay attention to see what her earring looked like. YAA. XABB. Okay, let's try that. I was concerned. Do you mind not doing that? Barely, fucking.
You'll have no part of me, Ermac.
That technically means Melina and
Amazing,
Ermac aren't
Melina.
siblings.
In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
I prefer this one, dearest Tanya. We must leave. Quickly.
Melina, wait.
Father? Father? Is it truly you?
Yes, Melina. This body was created from the living forest's souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
Father!
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
In MKX, it is said that Ermac holds Jared's soul. Though I'm not gonna lie, I expected that whole ass to just be a trick, and then Ermac just fuck Melina up right then. But it looks like Ermac's unstable.
Jared?
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How have you missed you?
Greetings, Jared.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
I'm a little confused on how Ermac works, but I guess we'll figure it out.
How is it they're unaware that the Soul Stealers are shut down?
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother.
Princess Melina?
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the General needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
A bold gambit, princess.
It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so capable?
You count yourselves among my doubters? I will count you among the dead.
Fight!
B-A-B-B. Melina's a little complicated with her moves. Yeah, not happy. I actually don't like that new version of the, what do you call it? Because it makes it really easy to project, and then you can block that fucking super easily.
Do not expect to leave.
Forward B-A-B. How do I... X is both, got it.
There will be consequences for forsaking Outworld.
Thanks to the princess, this fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?